He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong is a fucking disgrace. Can't have that. Okay, now actually manually load this one because I was doing a separate file. Because I was bored.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphus himself. Telor Arenthil has returned. Yes, you have heard right. The lost heir to the throne, son of Lorius, has, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed Trechesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position as second in command, and no one else but Telor Arenthil himself shall lead this holy city from this day on. His fearless leadership shall be what helps us find our way through these troubled times. Cherish, oh brothers and sisters. Cherish and thank the Lord for his mercy.
Hey, that's how you feel. Gotta avoid just part like I'm allergic. They always go too easy on the scum.
Potatoes gone. Madame, have you heard? Nerem has been united again. But their leader must be a monster. They say he's crucifying priests and burning down temples.
I'm not surprised the gods have turned their back on that nation, or whatever the fuck she was gonna say.
Yes?
Oi. Don't look at me like that.
Hmm?
Looking
Can I
for
help
trouble,
you?
eh? Stop ignoring me. You bloody flooded your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth. Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce her, me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid. Oh, well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time I won't let you off that easy.
Fucking drunkard.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. Tywin Summerfield, by my path, accountant of Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. Even though I doubt the two of us have common ground, so to speak. Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm mistaken. You don't know this? How can I explain? We are an association of thinkers, highly gifted thinkers of startling origin, to be precise. And Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends is our guild, to put it in worldly terms. Ah, and did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of metalware and starling technology? Work? No. That is... Maybe yes. You do get around quite a lot, don't you? You certainly look like it.
Are you calling me a whore? No, I'm kidding.
Fine then. I suppose it's worth a try. There is something, and a person of your talents could come in handy. A grand-scale assignment we recently took on. One of our customers ordered replications of several Pyrean artifacts. A most exquisite wish, of course any of our people could fulfill. However, our current problem is that we still need many of those artifacts' originals to work with. If you could recover those originals for us, you would be generously rewarded. Here, these are some of the ruins that might be worthwhile visiting.
Noble citizens of Ark, lick your lips in untamed
Sorry,
desire as
but
the
this is none of your
original smell of
concern.
our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread.
Splendid.
The rest
Come
is
back
your
once you've
own.
found something.
Alright, what's this about good bread?
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes. Well, it is fresh and it is tasty. What are you getting at? Certainly. A pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small. See for yourself. Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands into yours.
I don't know if I like that description.
That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real. Thank you. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. This really means a lot. What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now. Flesh maggots, she... A week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all of a sudden... No, it just isn't fair. You did. I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? She could play the lute and sing like no other. And she even taught herself how to write. Vera, my companion, and I, we thought she would one day travel through the lands and become a bard. What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But, in case you want to know how her lute ended up in that bastard's hands, we had debts. And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like selling a part of her. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket. Yes, that's very generous of you, really. Thank you. Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket. Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself. Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times. Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints? Ah, thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, the Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there. Hi, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think. It's not far from the harbor. Do you have a map? There. If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Well, let's go find those codes.
I just don't see the fucking point.
I don't see the fucking point either.
Oh well. An outlander. Isn't this nice? Evening.
Hello.
Shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than work for a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like that.
What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then bang, you put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
Oh, but this isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Because they're a greedy pack who have as much decency and path abidingness as a bloody Batir, that's why. I tell you, boy, I am so sick of those fucking glittery liars. If I were the Grand Master, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards, all of them.
Well, that's just how he is.
Always talking wrong.
Damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. I don't know. How fucking disgusting. As if I'm one to talk.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Madame?
That should be it.
Now, where did I put that?
Madame?
Walk blessed.
Potatoes, garlic.
Walk blessed, madame.
That should be it. Hello.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
It's Pac-Man. I need help.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Great. Oh boy, entrance to the Undercity. What a comfortable place.
Tealora Renthial has returned after all these years. Malphas truly smiles upon us.
What did that say?
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Neramis, aren't you? The Outlander. Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there, and it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so. Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name. In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand, Rivervale Ale. Dalsarker honey wine is what they like to call that swill. Now, the thing is, the Rivervale Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rotolata respect the righteous path. And this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak.
I mean, sure, why not?
A lot. Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery. With small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do. Now look at that. Aren't you curious? That's good. I like that. It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No tricks. Correct. That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7 barrels, either I or the vinery inform each other about it first. The fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry adds spice, and other Kalian horse shit like that. And unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead. Wonderful. Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of Fat Leorin's Inn. That's one of the inns that fool's talked into only buying ale. And pour that into the big mead barrel. And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk coin.
Well, I don't mind. If I can get a sharehold. Okay, sorry about that. So we're doing a good thing and an underhanded thing. Hell of a thing, I must say. Ark Museum. That's the kids say. What kids? I don't fucking know. I can't use that. It's radioactive. I can't apply that Sunday. It's radio. Oh my god. Okay, now it's working.
Madame?
What time is it? 7:15. I still have time.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
People of this holy city.
Don't mind me, just committing crimes against Skyrim and her people. Except this isn't Skyrim. And it's not really against her people, it's more so some asshole or ornery brewery deal. I hope I can do it stealthily though, because I'm wearing healthy armor. Heavy armor if you couldn't fucking tell.
Greetings.
An obulus, my dame. Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
You truly are a good person.
There are only 200 people strong. When Martha's ordered them to come along.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Her happiness and peace forever dwell. They left and sailed across the mighty sea. They suffered hunger, fear, and misery.
Fine vintage.
Their stocks were running low. Yet they endured their woe, praising Martha's wisdom day by day.
Hi. What? Who are you? And what do you do with that beautiful barrel? That is nice of you, you know. But I think today is your lucky day. For 50 penny, I will forget what I saw here. What?
Actually, I want to change my mind. I need to get the money before I, like, even think about doing that.
Newborn in his eyes, no place could keep him. He yearned from the sky. He abandoned the way that Martha's foresaw. He followed a path of his own, and he strayed.
And he strayed.
Pathless blessings, madame. Are you looking for something to read? By the, put that away! Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet. Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did. Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark. Path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath. After some years, yes, it was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on. Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you? Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. And you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken. Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read. You name it, I got it.
Obulus, my dame, please.
I already gave you a coin, don't be greedy.
I'm so hungry.
May your path always be even.
Walk blessed.
We were only 200 minutes strong.
Madame.
My dame.
Walk blessed, my friend.
Madame.
My dame.
I have just the right thing for you. A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye. Come now, for tomorrow you may not have a chance. No? I thought so. Then have a nice day. Oh, really? What makes you say that? It's not like our country is ruled by a group of antiquated conservative clerics who care as little about art as they care for the latest trend in Chilean fashion. But no, you're right. It is unusual. But even a narrow-minded country like Enderal has artists. And those artists need a place to show their work. Which is just what we do. That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the Golden Sickle doesn't decide to leave a barrel full of coin on our doorstep tomorrow, we won't be able to pay rent much longer. Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit.
I am Caesar. Hard times.
Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit this. Now I shouted at a complete stranger. She's a painter. Our best-selling painter, to be precise. Some people even came from other countries to see her portraits. At least before the war. It's hard to describe. She's portrayed half of Ark's nobility by now. At least that's what it feels like. And she does it. The paintings are just so intense. I don't know how else to put it. That's why people are willing to pay a fortune for them. It's crazy if you think about it. Well, what I said. For months, she's not reacted to our letter, nor sent one herself. And what's worse, she hasn't sent us any new paintings. Which is one of the reasons why this place isn't going so well. And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little special. And where she resides reflects that. The Dark Valley. You do that. That's quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning in advance. I cannot pay you. That is, unless you're interested in a painting from Prince Myth. But I warn you, as bad as his bones. Yes, maybe she can. It might be worth a try. My mother and I, we don't exactly have a good relationship. But still, I need to know she's all right. You said you travel a lot, so you have a map with you, right? Show me. So there you go. That's where her hut should be, at least approximately. Good luck, and thanks.
You're welcome. We'll get around to it, though.
And why is it Malphas who carries the Sun Temple on his back? Isn't that a gesture of servitude?
No, Malphas carries the Sun Temple because he also carries humanity. Without the benevolence and sublimity of the gods, the world would still be at war, just as it was after the devastation of Starfall. Everything we have, we owe it to them.
Correct. The gods' reign is not driven by greed for power. Their highest endeavor is the preservance of peace and stability, no matter the cost. Keep that in mind, son. And honor the path Malphas has chosen for you. This is the only way of showing gratitude to all he and the Lightborn have done for us.
You're not from here.
War on Nerum.
I
War
heard
on
you talk.
Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Your voice suddenly changed. I need to make 50 pennies somehow. That's why I'm, like, exploring around here, because they probably, like, come up with it somehow. bird. Wait, shit. In my other file, I'm doing a sneaky bow run, and I'm having a terrible time with it. Had to fucking, like, run to the town not to fucking die. Cave at the Caves Bay. Shit. Was there something I wanted to go back to Riverville for? Yeah. Wasn't there something I wanted to go back to Riverville for? God. I think I'll block. God, only 17. Nice. Now to find wherever the fuck the hint is. Well, not hint, but note, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't know. Samsung Galaxy Note 5. That's what we'll call it. Was I reading Braille or the, writing? Or, like, actual, like, you know what I mean. God, fucking Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald expecting you to know Braille. I know, like, technically the alphabet is listed in the, like, sealed chamber, but still, damn. Gnarldoff has to die. And as I said before, you'd swear I couldn't see the broadside of the barn even if it was in front of my face. I can only use the excuse of it being the size of the text so many times. Or rather, the size of the window and the text. Did I ever eat that ice claw? No, I didn't. I got a cough. I could be professional and mute myself, but one of these times... But if I do it, I'm gonna fucking, like, fuck up eventually and, like, forget to unmute myself. Knowing how forgetful and dumb I am.
Yes? An outlander. Isn't this nice? Madame?
Hurt my feelings. How could you just say that about me?
A penny, madam. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
An obulus? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
It's that time of night again where I can't see jack shit.
Madame? Good evening. Madame?
Please, I'm so hungry. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Good evening.
And I'm all turned around because it's fucking black as pitch outside.
Madame?
How long do they expect me to wait for my shipment? Morales blessings, my friend. Well, flee isn't exactly the right word for it. I call it tactical relocalization. Only a stupid businessman will try to sell spices amidst a civil war. They are blasphemy. What else? The gods have reigned wind for millennia. Whoever thinks one could just kill the gods as they could kill a rabbit must be another fool.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, well, after those rumors about the Lightborn's death started, the council members must have thought, now's the time for power struggles. Very stupid if you ask me, and very bad for the economy. Thank the sun I was one of the few who fled early enough. But this madness has cost far too many lives. Far too many. Farewell.
Madame?
Fucking greeted by horse ass. Can I help you, sir?
Garage, what the? You gave me a scare, damn it. What do you want? I beg your pardon? Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Sharis have any decency? Shall the ghosts of the sand take you, you ignorant excretion of a desert worm? You rancorous child of a camel? You... Wait a second. What?
What?
What the blazes was that? Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is, how the heck does a troll get so close to the city gates? These guards are getting sloppier by the week. Anyway, I guess I owe you some thanks. Without your help, that would have ended differently. Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city.
I forget where. Noble's Corner. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait until morning to tell her.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night.
So not very dark and not very light. This thing should still be unlocked.
Huh? What do you want? Well, that's just how he is. Always
Right. What? That. That isn't nice of you know. But of course not. What are you thinking? Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Not a fucking word. Or I'll kill you, myself.
The best wine in all of Enderal.
No runner can hold the woman.
Madame. Hello. Well then, you've come to the right place. The finest beds in the finest rooms in Ark's finest tavern. What else could you wish for? As you want. Walk blessed.
Why? How fucking expensive is it?
Do come back.
Oh yeah, probably more than 21. Still, holy shit.
What, you're asking me? I'm flattered. But let me think. You know, my grandfather always used to read to us from this old book, Myths and Legends. I think one of the former Archmagisters of the Order wrote it, and there were all kinds of tales about those mythical creatures that apparently roam Enderal. Grandpa always said they were just tales, but who knows? You should go to the library. Maybe they still have a volume of that book there. Honest answer? Bad. Since this whole red madness thing started, the roads aren't safe to travel anymore. At least, not for those who don't have the coin to pay an armed escort. And that's most of us merchants. But, well, you scratch along somehow, don't you? As long as people eat and the farmers deliver, I'll have customers. I really shouldn't complain so much. Come back anytime.
Gordon, I'm hurt pretty bad.
In the shackles of lust, presented by the
An obulus? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Good evening.
Ah.
Good evening.
Oh, yummy. Tastes like cherries.
It's a hell of a thing.
Walk blessed. Wonderful. I can't wait to see what that stupid innkeeper has to say about the Rivervale Ale after tonight. Here's your reward, 40 pennies. And, as promised, a paper that marks you as a shareholder of the brewery. That should keep you motivated to stay silent about this in the meantime. All right. I suppose you're right. Here's a little extra. But just be more careful in the future.
Nice. I didn't realize it was so close. I forget what I upgraded last. I'll just go with magic. Devour Soul is something we're probably really gonna want. Because I've heard it's pretty fucking good. As you can probably tell, increasing rhetoric is definitely a good thing to do.
Huh? Can I help you?
I just realized it's too late, so I have to wait a bit to, like, deposit that, like, sharehold.
Yes?
Be careful, my Dane. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
Hmm? Hmm?
You're an outlander, aren't you? Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazer, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand. Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Orizalian, but third generation Orizalian, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work? It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an arch-noble woman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred. Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close. It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated. Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands. Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead who have been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry, if you succeed, I'll make it worth your while. Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzelines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it. My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity. Reports, scrolls, samples of their work, anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take a Myra to Fogville. In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the materials, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Yeah, we ain't doing that for a while.
Blessings, and our room's looking for you. It's Snow Ark Noble Quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it? Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
Man, I wanted to have sex with the bed.
Come back anytime.
I'm just sleep for 8 hours. I do 9, but it's almost that point if we sleep that long. I just enjoy how they like all get up at the same time. Yeah, I'm on it, dude. Well, not right now, but I plan to eventually. Because if you couldn't tell, it has free stars to it, so I don't know if we're gonna like do it anytime soon without getting our asses kicked in. You kicked his ass so hard that his ass became flat.
Stop ignoring me.
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine.
I already bought some of your bread, leave me alone. I already bought some of your bread, leave me alone.
Aye, I thought so. I see. Vera was the one who thought of looking inside that book. I'm glad she did. Well, we have all 3 clues now. Come on in, let us try it.
Oh, he's running.
That's the casket. Left, right, left. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, it worked. By the righteous path, it worked.
I'm sorry, dude. It looks pretty empty to me.
Yes, this is just like you, isn't it? This is you. I know I've said this 100 times before, but again, thank you for all this. To read these lines, it's as if she were here. Only for a moment, but still. I promise to compensate you for your efforts. I think I could teach you a thing or two about my craft, about locks. Or maybe I can give you a more general tip. What do you say?
How about handicraft?
Alright, let me think. When crafting something, whatever it is, most people make the mistake of immediately turning all their attention to the details. You shouldn't do that. Make a rough draft and keep an eye on the big picture. That will improve the quality of your work a lot. Now, I would appreciate it if you gave me some time alone. I need to talk to Vera, and I need to make sure what's in this casket doesn't get lost. Thank you again. I will never forget what you did for me.
You're welcome, dude. Puts our handicraft up to 25. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, you want to know what's funnier than 24? What? 25! I probably mentioned it before in a previous video or whatever, but, like, someone made an edit of that where it's like he says that and then it's fucking Patrick. It was either Patrick or SpongeBob, but, like, I think it was SpongeBob. SpongeBob was like, I think, no wait, it might have been Patrick, whatever. It was like, instead he was like, that's not cool, bro. And then SpongeBob was just like, oh.
Stop ignoring me! You bloody flood your eyes on me, woman.
Oh,
Why, you think you can mock me? Alright. You'll regret this.
On the ground now!
Okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Huh? Can I help you? What, you mean apart from frenzied animals, hordes of living dead lurking through the wilderness and this whole red madness thing? No, none. Just be careful when you're outside the walls.
bread! Taste it now, our unrivaled fresh and
That should be
tasty
it.
bread!
Akrvend. Alright, well, how about that donkey, my friend?
So, yes, I've heard as much. Oh gods. This Quiranian Shreyangar surely lit some fire under their buttocks. But he's right. Hard times we are in if a troll can roam so close to the walls, while the guards play Morala's dice in the tavern. Anyway, thank you. I'll sleep a lot better now that this thing is over with. Follow me.
I really wish they would walk at the same pace as you.
Here you go. This is Whirlwind. You get him for free as promised. Take good care of him, will you?
I've decided that Whirlwind is a girl, and Her name is Dandy, after a friend of mine. Hi, Dandy. Yep, it sure is a donkey. Fortunately, this does not need a Dawn Guard. Fortunately, this doesn't have Dawn Guard DLC like integrated in it, so there's no horseback combat. Oh no, wait, there is. How about that? Not that it's like easy for me to use, but it's still something. It's certainly not Twilight Princess fucking horseback combat. Even that I have trouble with sometimes. I'm just prolonging the thing at this point. Back here, shithead. Well, this isn't doing us much good. I'm going to, like, run a bit of a distance and then get off. Probably not the best idea to be using, like, entropy magic, but whatever. What the hell else is there? Oh, it's probably that elk that I was trying to kill. I just fucking run him over with it. I think that's the Myrid Tower. It's Cliff Watch. Hopefully it's not like Oblivion where I just start wandering off for some godforsaken reason. Oh shit.
Now look at the traveler.
Some folks never learn.
Some folks just never learn.
She's looking out the window, waving at someone. She's not dead. And hon, if you're just a little bit faster. No, I know you ain't no horse, but still. I'll use her for a while and then buy a horse. Let me turn around, you fucking cocksuckers. I don't think there's any purpose of having your, arcane fever any higher than 0. So I might as well drink the Ambrosia. Ambrosia, yeah. Ambrosia. Mendoza! Oh, right, we're supposed to look for birds. Eggs. I love when I say something and have to put emphasis on the thing I mean. Somebody spell something, or is that shadow? Oh yeah, we'll just fucking take his heart. No problem. We're an entropist, we know these things. Perfectly okay with it. Sorry, you're basically free XP, I can't help it. And I'm gonna love when I have a War Axe that's actually better than this. Because that's what I want to specialize in. It's just that I can't because I'm literally better than anything I have right now. For some reason I before I like played this game again, I seem to have remembered Tempest being like increasing your attack speed, but I must be thinking of something else. Or like a shout from Skyrim, because I know there's a shout in Skyrim that increases your attack speed. Which is pretty good for mining. Which is kind of the only thing I ever really used it for, from my memory. I have an idea where we should go next. Once I find my donk. I'd say Jackass, but Jackass is a male donkey. It'd be more like Jenny. At least I think female or donkeys are called Jennies. I cannot find my Jenny. Holy shit. Well, this is why we have a flute. Let's just eat that hard wood, and then he'll come to us. She'll come to us. I had it right the first time. I did get a flute for it, right? Oh, it's an equipable item. Okay, we decidedly do not eat it. Now, when I, like, played this game and I actually had, like, a donkey or horse, the name kept getting reset. I hope they, like, fix that, because I don't want to have to rename my donkey every time that I, like, breathe. Anyway, here's the... I think this is the island that the notice talked about. Yes. It's a trap? I had no idea. I thought it was basically the end of the quest. Hopefully if we accidentally commit friendly fire, we'll have a lot less the thing turning on me and killing me. Because that was something I was very much worried about during Near Room. And is like the only disadvantage to conjure creatures. Other than getting in the way sometimes. I thought I remember there being something else around here. Wait, where's my donkey? Dandy, where are you? Dandles? As I like to call my friend. Dandy. Do I need to horse flute you again? Even though you're technically not a Hans. I mean, not even technically, it's not a Hans. Oh, there goes the bear. I sincerely hope I actually make use of all this ore instead of like having it clog up my inventory like it did in the last playthrough. That might just be the entire mission. Quest, I guess. 10, 6, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just swap it for that. As much as I like the fact that it's I did it again. Oh, I forgot I was in like an inventory, so it doesn't work quite as the same. Quite as the same, yes. Thankfully for us, actually no. There's quite a bit of difference in like strength, but still. It's nothing to sneeze at. Sneeze at. That was very obviously fake, by the way. Ah, Jesus. What happened? Oh no, wait, I'm fucking stupid. I think. She might have just like went over to drink or something. This is salt water though. Silly dandy, you can't drink salt water, it just makes you dehydrated. Wow, this is like... I can understand why I never bothered with the fucking horseback combat. What could possibly be over here? I'm Rick James, bitch. Fuck your couch. I have no idea why I like felt like saying that. Oh, right. Eggs. Do it again, but let me fucking set it before I forget. Not that it'll give us quest markers, because we have to search them ourselves, but... For the record, this is not the only, like, part of the quest. There's actually more to it. I just felt like I should do this while I'm here anyway. It's also a quest that we have to do before a certain point, or otherwise we can never complete it. Thankfully, that point is quite obvious. Because I think it's quite obvious. I could be, like, just dumb. Insert joke about how they said I was dummy thick, but I'm just a dummy. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Derpy ass face. Derpy ass face is a donkey. We only have a mature adult humor here. They're supposed to be around where they're like circling, but I'm making it a little harder for myself by riding a donkey. Donkey. You know, if I didn't want to go with the name Dandy, I probably would have went with Donkey. After the YouTuber. Might as well eat some of that sugar raid. Okay, there's one. You need like 5 of them, I think. You also have to be careful not like use them as alchemy ingredients, because that can... Because they are alchemy ingredients. Might actually have an advantage doing it like this. Because we can see above ourselves. Whoa! Ho, ho, holy fucking shit! What the fuck happened there? Ho, 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 holy shit! Fucking blue shell incident. I have a ton. A skeleton. Oh yeah, I'll call that's a door, alright. Finest door I've ever seen in my life. Big Genestic claw as far as that goes. I probably used that term completely wrong, but... Ooh, there's an ice claw there. Please hold on, Dandy. Yeah, this is a good freeze frame. I enjoy I enjoy how Skyrim pauses more than, That was good. I enjoy how Skyrim pauses more than Oblivion, because Oblivion's just like, hey, here's the screen, so it's kind of like sepia tone. I really do not seem to have any interest in my donkey, and I can't complain. Come a little closer. Since you dared to fucking try to attack me. I was about to say this game was not made for horse combat, but like, it was an official update. Dickhead. Oh, hey. Another one. Alrighty. I think this is a graveyard. Of course, we have to get off. Oh, no, wait. We were able to open it. I just didn't see the prompt pop up, so I wasn't sure. Sorry, did I wake you? Oh, you almost had me. You had to be quicker than that. You got in here again? Come on. So the people on YouTube can hear you. No, you're feeling shy. Hello, fellow campers. I don't know why I enjoy saying that. Might actually be a nest in this area. Yep, we just nearly walked over it. Thank God the eggs can't break because we walked on them. And you're like, oh, found the hammer bird. Shit. I found what was a hammerberg bird egg. Of course, my fucking sister's cat noodle around my room is raising hell out there for my mother. If you ever hear her screaming at someone called Fiona, that is the cat. If you couldn't tell. Who the fuck names their kid Fiona? No, I'm kidding. Well, hey, Jasmine, where's your tiger? I am assuming what we're getting into here is Lost Ones, so I shouldn't have too much to worry about. And I'm having such an easier time as you do in these games when you've gotten far enough. For the record, I forgot, or at least I think, I forgot that for, phasmolists, you need a lot of bone meal and ectoplasm. That would have been funnier if you did it, like, through the door. Just an idea, yourself. Make sure you ate that ice claw. No, I didn't. Are you leaking? I can patch that up with some hot resin. Actually, let me summon the bear. Slow to attack, but definitely very destructive. When I tell her family that I cream pie her on a nightly basis, they look at me with disgust. But when I say that we're trying for a baby, it's cause for celebration. Chill, holy shit, chill. Calm down. You're about to, like, be unsummoned. There you go. I'm blessing in these guys. Bone apple tea. An urn having fucking bone meal? What the fuck? Next you'll tell me there are ashes in there. Gonna eat a bunch of ingredients and hopefully not eat shit and die like I did in my side plate. How long ago was there a save? Okay, let's try this again with less hammerbird egg eating. Hammer egg bird. Yes! Suck my life. Not gonna eat the salt because I need that for cooking and don't want to accidentally use it. Okay, there wasn't really that much to consume for ingredient research aspect. Effect research, I guess. I don't know. I don't work here, lady. I just robbed the tombs. Cold Stone Creamery. Actually took a look at the stuff they have going on for the Mario 35th anniversary of that place, and that shit looks really good. Too bad I'm not gonna order from there. Ordering food tends to be expensive. Let's go. Eventually I'm gonna play a Mario game. It'll probably be Paper Mario. I'm still questioning if it should be the WiiWare version or the Wii Virtual Console version or the N64 version, because the N64 version is notorious for being fucking like buggy as shit, because, well, let's face it, N64 emulation is shit. It's fucking shit. That is not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting the pickup button is also the take button is also the pickup button. Because I'm used to it being G. Or was it V? Or Z? I think it's Z. I don't know. Dealing with the physics engine was one of the things I kind of hated about Nehrim. Well, I say kind of hated, like there's a lot of things that I hate about it, but... Which is not true, because I really enjoy it. It's just that whenever I have to deal with the physics engine in Elder Scrolls, it's cause for annoyance. Hot dogs, hand shoes, and horse grenades. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Man, I can't say anything without fucking it up somehow. Oh hey, medium backpack. Which, thankfully for us, we have exactly 25 handicraft. I'm tempted to at some point go for the Skull of the Vagrant, but at the same time I have nothing Vagrant, I'm not sure. But I have no reason to with the light armor. And it'll just kind of feel like a waste. Because when I'm satisfied with my stuff in the Sinistro tree, I'm probably gonna just focus on the one-handed shit. Because additional, even though it doesn't do too much, additional bleed damage with axes is always nice. I forget where I left my donkey. Which is why I'm just going to use the horse flute. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same tone as the one from Nehrim. Damn it. This is the thing I hate about horses, is like, you start riding along and then 5 seconds after you find something that you have to get off and, like, activate, because you can't do it on horseback. Ah, shit. I'm definitely getting off for that. Hey! No need for that. Run, Dandy, run! Like the bite of a flea. Well, that's not... Well, that's not very flea-bitten, if you ask me. That's even how you would say it.
What? That's all you've got?
Yep, that's all I've got. Fucking bitch. Rainbow Dash, don't fly away. I'm on it. She flies away anyway. Fucking bitch. Fucking God burns down a question for insurance, honey. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure. I'm also not Hope to God that Fluttershy's not Notch. I remember when people were like, Notch is so cool, and then people looked at him on Twitter and were like, oh God. Not going to, like, get into it too much, but man, this fucking Notch an asshole. Come on, you don't have to be shy. All I want to do is stab you. Or rather slice you as it is. I really should just get off and fucking, like, hit it, but, like... I will die on this hill. I say while we're on the beach. It's not meant to be taken literally, though. Damn, what an experience. I mean, to be fair, it was an honest-to-God wolf. And not just a starving one or a coastal deer stalker, as the other ones are called. Just call it a wolf at that point. Just, like, call it, like, southern wolf or some shit. Ooh, that was some fucking crust. Trying to find where these other eggs are. Not over here, I think. Yeah, I think those are seagulls. Let's actually run. Or gallop, as it were. I enjoy how it's just drifting off into the ocean. Probably turn up in the water supply eventually. You know what? Not gonna bother. Sorry, my phone was vibrating. No, it wasn't really. It's on my bed right now, so I wouldn't really hear it vibrate anyway. The only reason you heard it in the last video is because it was literally on my desk. Because I think that was the last video. That or it was the one before. Holy fucking shit, did he get yeeted. Well, bye, Felicia. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is going on? I don't think this game cooperates with donkeys very well. They say to this day he is still wandering for the ocean blue. Jesus. Just have to think he's over here. Oh, it's not just a king crab, it's an opposing king crab. Getting all, like, fearful now. I mean, fearsome. Come back when you're a ganga crab, or whatever the fucking thing was called. There's ganga crabs for whatever reason. The English translation of Narum had some, like, weird quirks. Because it was kind of an afterthought, I think. Like, Arquen's translation isn't even technically official. I think it was just done by a guy that was like, hey, I want, like, English people to be able to play this, so I'm going to translate it. Of course, he couldn't do anything about the audio, which is a lot of audio that sounds like they're on the toilet, but, that can't be helped, considering it was, they didn't quite have the, like, production quality back then. Because I think it came out in 2006, which is, I believe, when Oblivion came out. So they weren't, like, working with, like, a lot of, like, high-end technology, as it were. Recording quality and whatnot was not as easy to come by back then. Of course, I could just be talking out of my ass and have no idea what I'm talking about, but... I just enjoyed the term talking out your ass. If you couldn't tell, this quest is kind of annoying if you don't know what you're doing. Okay. That's why the overhead view is a good thing for this. I'm glad I realized this. Okay, there should be one over here. That's not a seagull. I kind of wish you could go into first person, but I guess I can understand why they wouldn't let you. And then it just gets crushed under Dandy's hooves. I enjoy how I made enough money to have, like, be able to bribe the guy just by using a spell. Could have gotten more if my mentalism was something I focused on, but I'm really not going to do that. Sovereign's Touch. I don't really saw much reason to focus on mentalism. There is, like, a mystical spell for mentalism that allows you to run faster, though. That's probably the only thing I'd consider mentalism for. Actually, what spells do I even have in mentalism right now? Yeah, a bunch of spells that I'm not really a fan of. Like, the only one there that I really would care for is Mage Light and Soldrin's Touch. And even then, it's kind of an inconvenience when I could just hold a torch anyway. Instead of having to reapply the spell every 60 seconds. That's one of the problems I have with the magic system in Skyrim. It's just a massive inconvenience if you want to, like, have a sword and shield in your hands at the same time. I enjoyed when it, like, was its own separate casting button. I'm sure there are mods to fix it, but as you know, you shouldn't need mods to, like... Yeah, never mind. I believe Skyrim holds up on its own, but at the same time, there are a lot of things that, like, are very questionable and, like, annoying that quality of life mods are very much welcome because of. Moo is the year of the ox, after all. Or as some say, the cow. Which is funny, because I believe the ox is the last fucking, is the, animal that was of the last, celestial brush technique that I needed to get in, Okami. Funny how that works, even though I started it last year. I think there might actually be one of them up here, maybe? No. God, it scares me every time that happens because I think that fucking thing is gonna take damage, but I think it's essential, I guess. And one of the other things about horseback that is kind of annoying is accidentally running off a cliff and dying along with your horse. Or if you survive, your fucking horse dies instead. I hope if I actually equipped a sword. I enjoy actually using a silver sword for once. I don't usually get a chance to. Stamina. Classes are listed as Keeper and Sinistrope. One of these days I'll figure out, yes, I'll figure out how my menu works. Just make sure this isn't, okay. From what I remember, Devour Soul is a very useful one. For the record, this is on an SSD, so I can only imagine how fucking bad it is for people that have, like, a hard drive. Granted, it's not the, like, greatest SSD, but, like, eh. It's actually a Western digital one, so it's not like a Samsung or anything like that. It's also like not one of the ones that are like hooked into a PCI slot or whatever, which I didn't even know those fucking things existed until my friend was like, yeah, his solid state is like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? So basically fucking SSDs are like fucking not what I meant to do. Shit, I still have to turn that in. SSDs are like RAM sticks now, I guess. That completely threw me off. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, right, Ice Claw. Once the menu decides to cooperate. What the fuck is going on? Let me go back out. Shit, we should probably get back to town and turn that share hold. Because we get coins by daily as opposed to like weekly as it is in their room, I believe. This game encourages you greatly to invest in a bank account because of how generous the interest rate is. Like, there's actually a graph on the like official wiki or whatever that lists the increase in value and within a I think it was 120 or 150 day process, or whatever you would call it. The hardest part, actually getting the damn thing. Okay, so we should have 4 by now. We only need 1 more. I can't tell if it's the one that we just walked away. I mean, we just took the egg from, but I'm gonna go over here anyway, just in case. All I know is if I don't find it soon, I'm gonna, like, turn around and go back to town so I can do what I said. I can tell you one thing, it's a lot easier to tell where it is with this. Yeah, hell, you too. It's smart, and it's art. It's drama and comedy, so it's a dramedy. And it's fun and art, so it's a dramedy fart. Oh my god, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Okay, there's the last egg we need. I think it was 5 eggs. Okay, we can return to him now. Really? You wanna fucking go? Wait, I have my pickaxe equipped. Okay, so I feel like I can showcase the Devour Soul now. Dandy, I need you to move out of the way. Otherwise, I'm going to devour your soul. Okay, so it absorbs health, and depending on how high of a tier it is, also mana and stamina. That was meditation. God damn it. I have to wait for the area to load again. Why is it suddenly fucking raining? Oh my god. Okay, let's actually do this competently. Yeah, my enemy is dead, it's just that Dandy is in the way. Because she decided she wanted to walk towards the water. There we go. Of course, the problem with it is that it fucking explodes when you use it. So you should probably step back. End up with less health than I already had. Basically, it's good if you need to recover health, but don't want to like drink a potion or eat food. Well, I don't know what you fucking expected. Anyway, let's get back into town, because it's fucking 6:26 p.m. We don't have much time left. I'm not gonna miss out on that much money, but, like, still. I wish the horses didn't have stamina. Alright, Kermai, I have your eggs.
So, any luck? Yes, that's them. Marvelous, truly marvelous. Here, you have earned yourself that. Now, he only has to... Yes,
hold on!
do it. Say, friend, would you be willing to help him a little further? Depending on how well the breeding of these eggs goes,
Never
he
right
might
back.
like to experiment with other breeds too. Firefinches, leaf gulls, and peak dashers, to call them by name. Bring him their eggs too, and you will be rewarded.
My favorite toast. Do you know when we need to schedule it? I'm about to say, 72 days, and you're like, what the fuck? Great, now I have both of them. I want puppies. Okay, we were gonna go get a COVID vaccine today, but apparently it was cancelled.
Yes, he knows, but he will wait here for you. Good luck, and thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's gonna be a while before I bother with that, though.
Walk blessed.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's Welwyn doing?
Walk west.
Her name is Dandy, and she's just fine. Fine. And you could even say she's dandy. The fuck? Sorry, wait, that's the only reason I go to a fucking tavern and be to listen to the bards.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Hello. How may I be of service? You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault. Walk blessed, my dame. Of course. A wise decision.
Greetings. Do you... Sure, take a look.
Sure, take a look.
Walk left. Walk. Sure, take a look.
Yeah, the spell's not called return. What? I mean, recall. What the fuck? I'm kidding. Game, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Huh? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything from friends and past right now.
Malphas's blessing.
What blessed? Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. May his light guide you.
Some shifts never end.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent. Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
I need silver ignots.
Be careful, my Dane. The streets aren't safe at this hour.
Hammers, daggers, sword. Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Oh boy, Shadow Steel Ingot.
Come again.
Hmm?
No, you don't have to get up, don't worry. I was just trying to see if you had a smelter.
May your path always be easy.
If I don't want it to be.
Yeah, as if. Potatoes gone. Yeah, that should be it.
Silver and gold ingot. Yeah, that's definitely better. Oh, I should probably equip that backpack while I'm thinking about it. Lock blue. Oh, it's actually effective at Quicksilver. Yeah, it would be like that.
That should be it.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can of course.
Alright, hold on.
A wise decision.
I'll be right back. What is it, Chief? Apple, please. I'm in here just to grab my phone. You can get comfy.
need my money. You know what I mean? My finances are not good. I need my money. I know, I understand that. I said, but you're supposed to sell this car. Well, does your neighbor want it? If your neighbor wants it, just sell it to them. And I'm like, Scott, you told me the guy across the street was going to touch it. You have to get a key fob. Yeah, I'm going to have to get the aftermarket key fob. I'm working on it. I'm thinking to myself, you ain't for sure. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. supposedly has a buyer for that too. He's just not moving on it. Something, but I'm just like tired. I'm just like tired of it. I'm tired of him listening to how he's going to Burger King and he's selling watches and he's getting the money back from, you know, from what? Hold on. I don't know, Ty. I only get a half an hour to talk to her. He doesn't. He's using the one I gave him. Not really, but if it comes down to that money and, you know, that, I'd rather have that. I mean, even the other night, we went out to the club. And he says, oh, I'm going to go to the club before we start church. He was on his way. And he goes, oh, when I talked to him, he goes, yeah, I got one Grubhub and, you know, they wanted me to go all the way to
Oh, puppies. I'm not locking you in here. Wouldn't be walking throughout my house without me fucking stumbling and colliding with the fucking wall. To some extent. My dame.
Yeah? What do you want?
Nothing. You're so nasty with me. Never gonna buy from you again. Kidding. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I just stuff this shit in there. Pull it out if I need it. Welcome blessed. Everybody's fucking blessed. Everybody's fucking blessed. Except me. Oh yeah, fuck. Eternal Fart Nation. I don't know why. Dog key. Should probably equip a torch, even though it won't help too much. Oh, shit. Just a what? Just a what? You wanna fucking finish that sentence, bitch? Oh, I'm sorry, I took your soul. Ow. Why you gotta do me like that? What is it, girl? What do you see? As I said, I fucking love conjured shit. I hate my nose itching, though. I read that as crab salts. I hate how it does that. I believe unlike Vanilla Oblivion, I mean not Oblivion, Vanilla Skyrim, you can actually cast spells when you're a werewolf. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I did a playthrough where I was a werewolf. Which is to say when Forgotten Stories came out. looks like a door if I've ever seen one. Just make sure there isn't anything to wharf over here. I say there was stuff to wharf over here. Maybe not obscene wharf, but still wharf. Great. How am I gonna get over there? Please tell me I didn't need a key, and I fucking blasted across the room. I need to heal. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna eat bread. Or cheese meal. That works too. Good to know. Shit, where'd he go? Wow. Yeah, fuck it. can now. Well, I mean, I could increase the value by doing that. I am gonna sock him in the fucking jaw. Fuck him up. Fuck him up! What does this do? Probably with that thing. You know, the thing. Make sure there's something here. I mean, there's alchemy ingredients, but I don't consider that noteworthy. It's doing it again. The fuck? Oh, it's this. I'm actually curious about what's over yonder. As if I need that right now. As if I, like, somehow missed one from, like, the start of the game. Or so. I need to remember how to get back to that thing. Oh wait, no wait, it's this way. Okay. This is what I want to see. I want to see where it takes me. As I scratched my nose. Oh. Chest, ass. Shit, I've completely forgot about being able to conjure a chest with mentalism. Never mind, that's one of the other spells that I'd want. Thought I saw an ice claw for a moment. Good evening.
My Dane.
The Strangler.
Move along.
Fuck you too, bitch. A classic.
Madame.
So anyway, Depression City. What pointed me that way? I don't want what you having.
An obulus, my Dave. Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
What is it, sonchild? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Well, then. What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Okay. Yeah, it did real good. I still have learning points to spare.
A sunchild, huh? That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful. Some people down here would kill for something like that.
I ain't wearing no damn dress, woman.
He has to. What? Oh, does he now? Good old Milburn and his silver tongue. Now he's found himself a lackey to do his dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here. Milburn. I'm sure he told you about the raid in our village, didn't he? Well, there's one thing he didn't tell you. After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry. Just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me. But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was. So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? That hasn't changed till today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it. Yes, but... huh. As much as I hate to say it, you might have a point there. But it's just... fuck it. Alright then. I hid the key in one of the barrels close to the entrance to the pit. It's not like there's much money left anyway. Just... do whatever is necessary. I don't care.
What?
Walk blessed.
Country's banner distant foreign
What are
land.
you doing here? Go ogle someone else.
He bid her farewell, a love still young and green. She thought she'd soon be in his arms again. He told her, await my safe return, trust in this lost promise and stay firm. Once moonlight shines right onto the seas we shall love. Return in victory, they marched up. Blue banners in the sky and teardrops were running from her eyes, yet she fought. If only I believe time will bring him safely back to me. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind wings, till he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where the love has once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time. Days turn into weeks, moon for moon passed by, yet no word from the battlefields arrived. Months turn into years, peace now ruled the land. Empty graves were dug under the sky, but never did she doubt his last oath. Each night she stepped out into the cold. She walked through the forest, climbed the hill where she had once sworn her love to him, and always when summer bid goodbye and moonlight blood red fell from the sky, his ghost raised from dust forgotten bones, searching for what he had lost too soon. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind wings, till he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love has once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time. Decades had gone by, her hair has shone and thin, realms had fallen, war and death forgotten. When she walked the streets, they said that she was damned, a victim to a past long gone and rotten. Yet still she did not care for their words. When night came, she prayed for his return each fall. When cold winds hunted their land, she hoped to once again hold his hand. And as her lost sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her face. She's waiting till her light fades away. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind wings, till he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love has once been born. And as she closes her eyes, a ray of light breaks through the sky, and her skin turns into dust as her soul breaks from its shell and joins him in the sky. Two shapes now freed from grief and time. Then the wind takes them away, through the woods it trees his way, and she takes him sky. Two souls united by the threads of time.
I wanted to try to be as quiet as possible for that one because that's my favorite song from Bard song. I think it's a lot of people's favorite Bard song.
Yes.
Some people just don't know that. All right, sonchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero and, well, you fill in the blanks.
You really think you can take me, bitch?
The Rolata. Our father wasted his entire pay on booze again, and now we can't pay the tax. And the voices said last time that there'd be consequences if it happened again.
Arab, what?
Fuck, Logan. She's right. We're pathless, yeah, but have we really sunk so low?
Great speech, Arab. And what in blazes are we supposed to do if those masked lunatics set fire to our hut tomorrow? You really are from above, aren't you? Everybody who lives down here needs to pay the Rolata cut of his earnings. Since our father's concern ends with the next bottle of brandy, we haven't been able to pay for 2 moons in a row now. 48 pennies. It's 16 a month, and we weren't able to pay the last 2 times they came around. Tomorrow, the next pay's due. But why? All right. I have absolutely no idea why you would do this, but I thank you. We do. Arab, we should go now.
That was a nice experience. Other than the fact that he threatened to kill me. And the game crashed. For fuck's sake. I gotta wait for Steam to fucking sync that shit. For the record, I played 233 hours of this game, and it's not counting the ones from when I first played the game, when it wasn't connected to Steam. Nehrim was, what, 186.7 hours. Damn. And I have 88 achievements in that one. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about something.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunchild. I'd be careful. Some will kill.
All right, sonchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money.
The Rolata. Our father wasted his entire pay on booze again, and now we can't pay the tax. And the voices said last time that there'd be consequences if it happened again.
Arab, what?
Oh, Logan, she's right. We're pathless, yeah, but we really sunk so low.
Great speech, Arab. And what in blazes are we supposed to do if those masked lunatics set fire to our 48 pennies? It's 16 a month, but why? All right. I have absolutely no idea why you would do this, but I thank you. We do. Arab, we should go now.
Blazes, damn it, this is ridiculous.
It's called life, Thalia. 30 per sheep, and not 1 penny less.
Oh, let the flesh maggots have you.
May your path always be even, my dame.
What? I don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, sunchild?
Help me?
Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue to go with it. You're really nosy. You know that. But fine, what bad can it do? That son of a Virtue over there, Cabal Thorwall. He's the only merchant in the Undercity who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new root soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like flies within a day. Sure, by day, and by night I work as the Grandmaster's personal Chilean dancer. Jokes aside, nah, I'm just an errand girl. But down here, having paid work is already something to feel blessed for. They good, and they do, aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their League backing them up. You're no alchemist, are you? Aye, red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body. I repeat, can. Even with the proper treatment, most people don't make it through. Of course he does. But he sees an opportunity to get rich quick, and so he uses it. He's always been like that.
Nasty.
Maybe your kid, aye. I guess it'll be worth a shot. We need at least 10 sheaves so that the apothecary can make use of them. And I don't want to seem ungrateful, but don't expect to get anything in return for your help. Huh? Well, fine then. Good luck.
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays. It does actually, yes. But it does not change the fact that I need to live somehow too. And that 300 per sheaf is already a fair price. Go on. Ask those upper city merchants. You're lucky if they sell it below 500. Listen, I know exactly what you think. This ruthless bastard, how greedy, how evil, and so on and so forth. But that's not how it is, believe me. So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off. Very noble of you, but 10 sheaves make 300 pennies, and not 1 penny less. I'm sorry.
I hate that fucking sound. Unlimited power!
My Dane.
The shadow tax is due. My sir, I'm sorry, but the past moons haven't been kind to us, and...
Do you want protection?
Yes, of course, my sir. We want protection.
Then pay. We're keeping our end of the bargain. Now, your turn.
As if I had a bloody choice.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
Of course. Forgive me for my insolence, my sir. You'll have the money by tomorrow.
See? It can be so simple.
Oh, okay, go back to sleep then. I was gonna give you some money, but... I gotta sneeze. What was that about me burning? Now this is what I'm talking about. With being an entropist. Some weird looking chests around here. I ain't reading that. I'll take it though. Look, you get express privileges to die, you fucking son of a bitch. Damn, that was fast. Some good shit down here, holy fuck. I do not have 300 pennies now. I was hoping I could, like, negotiate the price down to, like, 100 or something, but I guess not. I guess I remembered wrong. Doing pretty good for ourselves, if I may say so. I don't know how much longer that'll last, though, because we're only in the Undercity. There are much worse places in this fucking fucked up world of Vin. My neck, my back, my not finishing that track. Wow, that was a fucking quick as hell transition. Usually takes a minute. Oh, we're going above ground. Once I, remember where that ladder is. It's down here.
Well, comes a
They
point
just
where
sit on their
you just
asses
have to
and
live with it.
settle them.
Ugh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Have you been there this entire time? I hope not. Excuse me if I can't remember where it was. The thing is, I don't know my way around the Undercity.
Huh?
Yeah, now that's a surprise. I expected a speech. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, whatever, jackass. Oh, no, use these Vin root for myself, except not really. I'll just eat one to test.
Huh?
Here you go.
Blazes? You're serious? Where? On second thought, bet I don't ask. Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of experience.
Long.
Okay, Sinistrope. One, two, three, four, five. The fuck is that signpost?
You're from up there, aren't you? Can hardly remember what it looks like.
Huh?
Hold the Rat's Feast. What a fucking name.
Can I help you?
I think that's all I needed. Perfect. Ugh. 13. 60. Fuck. I reinforce it though. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Comfy.
Madame.
Steel mitt. I don't know why that came to my mind when I saw the steel helmet. Oh, look at all this distance I'm covering. Actually, now that I think about it, what about that beauty blood thing? What the hell is it? Nice blood, not beauty blood. Probably should have waited until morning for this shit, but whatever. Ah. Well, whether we'll eat shit and die is to be determined, given that that was a free-star one. I enjoy the reflection on the water. The sun will rise in a few hours. Let's see which one is closer before I, like, dedicate myself. Where are we currently? We have quite a ways. I could just take a my red, but I want to save some money. Because we haven't used one of those yet. Should be better now that the sun is rising, though. Guy's still praying, it seems. It's weird to imagine in that, like, a fantasy setting, where there's, like, gods are basically confirmed to be a fucking atheist would be kind of stupid. It's like, hey, you say the Lightborn exists, but I'm a fucking atheist, I don't believe in them. It's like, dude, there's, like, proof of it. No, don't believe in them. They're fake. Lies spread by the Holy Order. They're used to pay money. For shareware. Don't ask me what shareware has to do with it. Wrong place, wrong time! It doesn't sound nearly like that, but whatever, fuck you. No, fuck you, you're a beautiful people.
Yes?
You are a beautiful people. Field near the mill discovered. And you better not be talking about me. Riding a fucking donkey, there ain't anything extravagant about it. Might as well find a bunch of locations. Sure we'll come here eventually. Or something. Open my map and see if we're going in the right direction. Okay, go north and, like, cut through. So maybe we can even manage that. Dandy, do you have any idea where the other one was? Whatever, I think I'll survive even if I can't find it. fucking Owooers over there. Oh shit, wait. Hold on, Dandy. Whoa, Dandy. Wow, Serena, how come you get 2 wieners? Wow, Serena, how come you get 2 hot dogs? It's a fucking thing I posted to a friend with a picture of 2 fucking Wawa hot dogs that my mother got me. I feel so bad for the people who don't know what a Wawa is or have never experienced a Wawa. Because they're really nice. I remember there was this meme once where it was like, America runs on Dunkin' because half of it doesn't know what a Wawa is. You fucking scum, you'll pay for that. Yeah, you're gonna meet the same fate as him soon. Yes, I do. I know you didn't get to finish your sentence, but yes, I do. I need to upgrade this talent. I should actually eat something. Fuck. Alright, where the fuck did her body go? Nice. Too bad I'm gonna sell it. Well, maybe I could store it away because it looks nice. Actually, let me put it on and see what it looks like when actually worn. Yeah, it does look nice. Still need to make a find. Steel Cuirass. I enjoy how it's not like vanilla Oblivion Cuirass. I mean Skyrim. Why do I keep saying Oblivion?
Finally.
Merry Christmas. Couldn't tell that said I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that said old bow or oak bow. Today on Serena reads something wrong. get confused. Because if I reinforce this, it would be better than this, but keep it around just in case. Actually, let me fucking quit pickaxe so I can mine some of this shit. The only time I would ever do it these days, the way that, like, most people do it, because they don't know you can do that, it's because the game won't let me do it, because it's positioned in such a way that I'm just hitting rock instead of the ore vein. Probably not intentionally, but still. Do I have an Odysseus? No, I don't. Oh well. I'm not gonna die if I can't open those chests. Well, I found a second room battle axe. I mean, war axe and battle axe. Didn't have a battle axe before though. My grandfather used to say when my mother would pull around the corner after school to pick me up, "Here comes the old battle axe." Just because. There was one mod I enjoyed for vanilla Skyrim, or whenever it's the fucking ability to mine in only like 3 hits. Hey, Ambrosia. Don't mind if I do. I was confused for a moment of why I got experience, but then I remembered. And I am forgetful. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I think a hard save, because it's been a while since we have. Yes, I think it has. Never hurts to throw down a hard save, whether it's been a while or not. Unless you just fucked yourself into like an unwinnable situation. In that case, no, it is bad. Really don't need to have that out. For the record, that was supposed to be the music that plays when you fight Necrozma, Solgaleo, and fucking Lunala and Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but like... Well, actually, I think it's just Necrozma in that game. Because I think you're just straight up giving Lunala. No, wait, I think you still catch it. No, wait, no. Wow, I can't remember for the life of me. Either way, it plays when you fight those two. And it's pretty fucking intense. I think I've pretty much explored this entire place. It's kind of hard to, like, see compared to the Oblivion map. Well, Oblivion local map. I need that ice club before I forget. Alright, Dandy, where the fuck did I leave you? Assuming you're still here. I wish I had a marker for things that were alive, but I suppose that's what detect life is for. You know what, I should, like, fucking set that to, like, a favorite so it's easier to get by. So you call it a horse flute, but it's very obviously not a horse flute. I mean, very obviously not a horse. So I can't tell if that's fucking, like, schlong hair, or if it's just, like, fluff near the crotch. Schlong hair, yeah, we'll call it that. I don't have to feel too bad about strictly using, like, entropy spells, like, for doing damage. Concerning the fact that, like, I'm specifically specializing in being a Sinistrope and somebody who's, and a Keeper, which means, like, I'm just specializing in fucking, heavy armor and, like, dark magic, basically. You know, if you really want to fucking go, we can. Oh, it might help if I had actually equipped my Morax. I need to figure out how to get over yonder. Well, I'm sure you're going this way, ain't it? Fall Guard. We do not want to go anywhere near there right now. I need to get back on the road, so that's what I need to do. Tell me another.
Any luck with the vermin?
Nah, don't remind me. The other day, some dimwit traveler came by and told me he'd be able to deal with the rats by stuffing their holes with stones. Nonsense, of course. 3 days later, those bloody beasts were back through new holes.
Surprise, surprise. I hope you didn't pay him.
Well, it was very convincing.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
Blazes! I was desperate. I tried everything. Poisons. Even some magical potion from that Chilean merchant in Ark. Nothing works.
Did you just say magical potion?
Aye, some magical Kiranian concoction. They used it to get rid of all kinds of vermin over there. And he brewed it in cooperation with the Order's alchemists.
Did he now?
What do you mean?
Oh, just that I've heard stories. Word has it that he sold Rorik his own piss as a remedy for his headaches. Anyway, we need to do something. I'll talk to the Sickle tomorrow. Maybe they can send someone to take care of it.
Well, someone's optimistic. They haven't even answered my request from last year yet.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try, does it? Walk blessed, Morik. I have an errand to run.
I feel like filling the holes with stones is I believe I like to think that the fucking filling the holes with stones is a jab at the fucking quest from like the start of Nehrim. where you have to actually like cover holes with stones to get rid of rats.
But please, not across my field, will you?
That's pretty good. It's a bit short compared to the regular Frost Astronauts. Jesus. I enjoy how I, like, get off Dandy and then immediately forget where I left her. Fuck it, I'll use the silver sword for a while. I guess who's using the flute? dig and dump shit in the pile, even though it doesn't make sense. Okay, teleport's going to Ark. Yeah, soul trap. Tom. Pretty profitable. The fuck? Nani the fuck? Okay. The shit. Wait, how did I end up all the way over here? Hi. What's that sign say?
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you? What it is? Now that's quite the question you're asking there. But fine, why not? The path is two things. For one, it is the name of holy writing that encompasses both the revelation of the Lightborn after the fall of the Eterna King Azataron. It also tells us the virtue of the path, the ideals by which every Yes, there's the path, and then there are... Within one's path, a person is free to... yes, if you want to call it that. Yes. Now don't tell me you've never heard of... Yes, but it would take far too long to recite that. You are welcome, child. Walk blessed. Let me see. Malthus bless this body, rid it of its afflictions and endow it with life, path abidingness and new strength. May your light guide this soul.
Apparently that blessing took a lot out of him. Alright, another donkey. Yeah, we're finding a lot of places today. I didn't check to see if the groundhog saw a shadow today, now that I think about it, because it's Groundhog Day. No, don't worry, the forest is not on fire, it's just, lighting. That's not good.
Look at that. I learned some tricks.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Game locked up. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get the fuck out. I did it again. Look at the bright side. My fuck up gave me an autosave. Hey, guess what? The game locked up again. Jesus fuck. All I'm trying to do is like slurp up some health. It's not that hard to ask for. You sneeze. Did you know that you're supposed to refrigerate Gatorade after you open it?
Piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, eat shit. Imagine Arkish weapons actually being relevant before they, like, become, outclassed. Because I don't usually have a playthrough where I get to use an Arkish weapon before it's, like, considered weaker than the current, like, weapon I can obtain. Or have, really. Oh, I forgot that your lockpicking skill can do that. Well, while we're here, I might as well see if I can find something. Jesus Christmas. Damn it.
Finally, some fun.
You will pay for that!
I do see why I didn't want to get too comfortable. Too late. Ooh. Mamma mia. Give me some of that. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. It's fucking light armor. Oh well. That's fate, I suppose. Now let's change ours. Get off that. You hear that? That's the call of the void. Jesus, can you walk a little softer? Next pint cider and water. I don't know if I've said water previously in this playthrough, but then I guess if I haven't, I guess people get to hear how I say water. And then, like, promptly make fun of it, clearly, because that's not been done a million times. It's fucking cold! I'm cold! Fucking cat. Mary! Mary! No! Yeah, I just started sounding more like fucking the Kylo Ren kid that Vinny joked about, like, a long time ago. Gotta run ball cream. Oh shit. I guess in one last hurrah, it fucking killed my ice elemental. That or it ran out and I wasn't paying attention. I'm probably gonna get my shit kicked in, but I'm like really tempted to go in here, so I'm going to. I'm really tempted to make bad decisions. By some divine intervention, I fucking survived. Man assault, yeah, that's what we'll call it. Shit! I did it again. Thankfully, it was outside this time. Please don't crash. As cool as it looks being dead, I need to get the health. 'Cause I don't feel like eating. I think I'm full on health. Hopefully I don't fucking regret coming in here. Saw something. Oh, coin. I call it a penny coin. Can you just call it a penny? Or a coin? Or a penny coin? No, I'm kidding. Missed one.
And like Susie, oh, well that's not the existing list. We haven't even started. And we never got an answer when we did the survey. What did she say?
Oh, Jesus. In case you were wondering what Charis are in these games, they're pus beetles. Shit. Oh, I got yeeted. Okay, so let's not, kill elk and, like, focus on not dying to a fucking retextured, thing. Oh, Jesus. As you can probably tell, being an introvist is very risky if you don't know what you're doing. Or I'm like ill-prepared. Ill-prepared, as I like to say sometimes. Yeah, I kind of figured. Let me readjust myself. Okay, I'm good. No, I'm kidding. In case you don't know what I was trying to do there, I was acting like I was breaking my spine. I didn't mean to claim it, but I guess we'll go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we only need 3 more points into the tree until we can unlock its energy. If I'm doing this right. Oh, fuck. Where I want to come in. Jesus. Jesus. I think the music died. The shrooms. Shit. Damn it. I really should not be here, but fuck it. Shit. Whoops. Oh, fuck. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Holy fuck. Immediately turn around. Cabbage oil. I don't know why that came to my mind. You know me. Stupid shit always pops up in my mind. Not mean to pick that up. Jeez. To fucking rank 4. Now he really shouldn't be here. Damn. Awooga. Holy shit. How much damage does that do? Fucking 30, oh my god. Holy shit! Let's try this again. Wrong place, wrong time. Just enjoy how he just looks down at me. Ah, my favorite fucking kill moves that I can't, like, get myself out of. Fucking beautiful. Can't you hear the excitement in my voice? Damn it. We just hit 6 hours. The way I do things, I'd probably be able to do a fucking charity stream. Fuck. Oh, no way to hit.
Where'd she go?
Burn in the sunfire!
Fuck, I was just about to eat that soul. That's ice. Holy fuck. I'm really not supposed to be here, but fuck it. Say hello to the fucking ebony equivalent. Except I don't know if there's anything beyond, whatchamacallit, righteous path weapons. Have a vice. Why do I still have these? Wonder I'm fucking over encumbered. Oh man. Yeah. You're gonna have to give me a bit, Shadow. Damn it, you sack of shit. I can see you, jackass. So much so that you fucking killed me. Hold on, Shadow, give me a bit. I'll be there. As soon as I beat this fucking whore. Okay, Shadow, as I said. Ow. Alright. Oh boy, turn a helmet. And boots to the righteous path. My eyes were fucked up for a moment. I thought she had 10 of those, and I'm like, why the fuck would you need 10 fucking boots? comes a point where you just have to live with it. Sweet. Oh, scared the shit out of me, you know that? Like, I didn't jump because I was adjusting myself, but still. If anyone ever watched the video I did of a play session, you'd know I had basically a full set of the Tribunal armor. Is this how it all ends? Fucked by a trap? I thought I dropped my pickaxe. What the fuck? And there, my friends, is a myrid. Pretty interesting creatures they are. Kind of like dragon birds or some shit. 4 eyes.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? How about myrids? What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're lucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame myrids like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here in Enderal. Pity, somehow. I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a myrid warden was far more prestigious back then, and even fared with sublime or keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a myrid has become as ordinary as riding a mule. But, who am I to complain? Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go before you mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the myrid already knows by heart.
I believe this is just like a fucking jab at the fourth wall about how you have to click. You have to click in order to pick what direction you want it to go. So it's just kind of like, hey, you can't hear the noises because it's the player doing them. And it's not in the game world.
Sure, where to?
Yeah, I always found that really amusing.
Can I help you?
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair. Hello.
In no bed, so
Malfash's blessings. And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business.
Huh? What do you want?
We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble. Come back anytime.
Yes, you should go into the... Malfash's blessings.
words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you
Sure,
talk.
take a look. Walk black.
Walk black.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I had $1 for every time I accidentally sold my shovel.
I'm again. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Hammers, daggers, swords. The best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know what catches your interest. Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Madame?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
I think I'll sell that anyway.
Walk.
A group of honorless heretics, the name Disciples of the Sand, have, in an act of limitless cowardice, attempted to storm the palace of the Golden Queen. By that, they have not only defiled the grandeur of the merciful
The aged man of who no one knows
Children.
whence he
who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? The city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
I mean, I went quite a whiles.
Right, you're from Austin. I almost forgot.
Austin.
Fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Hey! Adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
I enjoy how the kid just keeps talking even though I'm long gone.
Walk west.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my tell you about them. Okay, almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Dalveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marija de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for her. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, my Dame de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
I'm suddenly reminded of Baldi's Basics, where he just kind of... No, it's not. Next, I slipped and pressed the W key. Now it tells me that the game's... Okay, it's fine. It popped up with that Windows thing that the game was not responding, though.
Well, that went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzor Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzul's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the Keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me.
Are you okay, Jaspar? I can't with this game. Do you need help? I'm just gonna go inside and then hope that he, like, comes with.
Alright, here we are. Hang on.
No, that's not how you do it.
Blasted, I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to...
heck we do. Give me that thing, now. Ouch. Bloody believe it. Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you.
Master Firespark.
Just can't bloody believe it. Now, who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your flings up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular lady over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This woman's magic is different, Meiser. Just feel her aura, and you'll see it. Plus, she's from Narim, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours. All right then, this will tickle a little. You're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger. I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off. By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Miser Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprise me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain inal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures. Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise. Ah, well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around thing you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Miser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true? Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room? Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible. There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care. She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my fair lady. I'll see you around.
Yes. Yes, that just might work. Walk blessed. Oh, yes. Guess what? There is. Some people just don't get the meaning of the word reliability. Huh. You're not from the Order, are you? Then I wonder what the blazes you're doing here. But, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the nobles' quarter. I'd go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me. If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Yep, the sea of eventualities, as it were.
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest. The funerals. I could have done without them.
Wherever you look. I don't doubt. Where is this supposed to lead? I still can't believe that really happened. Brother Yarrow, he was such a good man.
I don't think the Red Madness cares much about that.
Probably not, no. I wonder how it happens. The infection.
What do you mean?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. The red eyes and the obvious madness only happen in the last stages of the disease. What happens before that? And how? How can one tell someone else is afflicted?
Why? Scared you've caught it, are you?
That is not funny. You know, I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of balance too? Path-abiding Enderalian or not?
That's not what I mean. Her death broke him, yes. But there was no hatred in him, only grief. The hatred only came shortly before he did it.
Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that, well, maybe we all should be careful. Maybe it was Yarrow's grief, his instability, that made him susceptible to the Red Madness in the first place. But let the Flameling and the Apothecary find that out. I have to go now, brother. Walk blessed.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Oh, hey, Magister Karus has been looking for you.
Karus? Why's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about the tome he wanted you to transcribe.
Ah, I thought... Well, never mind. By the way, have you seen this new Neremese mage woman? Pegas, or whatever her name was.
I've heard about her, yes. She's the Scarab, isn't she?
Yes, that's what she looks like at least. But she's from Ostia. just like that Messier Firespark and the Coalman Sharim. Honestly, I don't know what to think of all of this. Wild mages here in the temple? Malphus bless the Grandmaster, but... where's this supposed to lead us?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But don't worry so much. I'm certain the Grandmaster knows what he's doing.
Let's hope
Now
he
go,
knows what he's
before
doing.
the Magister comes to get you himself.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed, sister.
You're always so formal.
That was pretty well timed, actually.
Hmm?
The scarecrow walks at midnight.
Benny, madame. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you. Please, I'm so hungry.
I just gave you a penny.
Hungry? I've got just Can I help you? Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
Probably gonna do this thing with Jespar and then end off. I thought that was Jespar for a moment. I'm like, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be in the tavern?
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care. Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? Must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard. Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this?
Yeah, I think we're done here. No, I'm kidding.
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care. Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerim. Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women. Absolutely. No, I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter. Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion, and I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garments so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light.
Oh my god.
Actually, not that bad, don't you think? Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrmidon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives, while no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else. I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy. Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better. Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time. Oh, Blazes, you make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it. I don't know, call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then, I'd rather try and find my own answers.
God damn it, Jaspar. I love Jaspar.
You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of wine thrown in my face. That's how most people react. In any case, I think I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Killet leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it. Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Naramese woman. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up. Huh? Keep your chin up.
Yes, you should go to the Whisper Woods.
Oh, Lord. Anyway, that's gonna do it for now. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Fucking traversing, like, fucking dangerous territory and, like, getting stuff we shouldn't have by now. I think we'll be fine for a while, even if we do, like, if we do story stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna end off now. Hope you all enjoyed. Goodbye.